अस्सलामुअलैकुम। फिर joining on Ron. Ron पे join हुए सर भाई। भाई किस किस को था ये बताओ। रियल मैड्रिड के टीम में यार। Everyone join the question like and subscribe. Zygo. थैंक यू सो मच नोटे बॉय, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए।
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Goodmanson. And it's Gomez. For Gomez. Goodmanson. That's a throw. He's found a way through. Mbappé has a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Lille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. David. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Yamal. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mohammed Salah. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Up for a header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohammed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh,
And yes, it's there!
what a goal.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
वाओ यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया जो भी नए बंदे स्ट्रीम में
Andre. Bellingham delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's... Mbappé! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Meunier. Now Andre just eases him off the ball. And here's Yamal.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That's a decent clearance. There's the shot! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé. Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez. Koundé does really well there, he is strong. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Andre. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Mohammed Salah. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the shot away! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Andre. Goodmanson. David. He could be in here. Mohammed Salah. He's through, now is he in? Great hit! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Puts in a cross. Belts it on the volley.
Oh!
Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Re.
Goodmanson. And it's Meunier. Baka. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. Bellingham. Mbappé looking to add to his goal. Mohammed Salah running with the ball. And he's had it nicked away. And that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ruben Dias. Now Mbappé. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception. Madrid 3 up and in almost complete control. Baka. Now it's David. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that has left him in a heap. Played through for the wide man. Bellingham. Mbappé under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. Mohammed Salah. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Salah. Cristiano. There's the hit! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid are having a ball here. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's David. Mbappé. Here's Chouameni. Salah. Now it's Mbappé. Andre. Baka. Lille ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Yamal. Endrick. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's going right the way across. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Oh,
They did it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gomez. Now Andre. Meunier. Now Andre. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lille do have a chance to counter here. Oh, and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Attention, changement.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
They've played it short. Tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Yamal. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Wasim, welcome to stream, bro. Will you open today? Pack? No, bro. Today I will be playing tournament. भाई जो भी नए बंदे जाए स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़े जाए प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा बहुत बहुत थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रही है यहाँ पे मेरे को वाओ यार वाओ दिस इज गोइंग अमेजिंग भाई ओके
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à consulter l'écran pour retrouver les
Push,
horaires
push,
des
push,
trains au
push.
départ des grandes lignes.
यार जो भी नए बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। यार जो भी नए बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे प्यारे भाई। लाइक तो बनता है मेरे भाई।
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
La alineación de hoy será...
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। एवरीवन बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सभी का। जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम में जुड़े हैं यार प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर दीजिए।
And that gets things running. That's been cut out, well played. Jota. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Diogo Jota. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jones.
ये बहुत बढ़िया है.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Mbappé.
Mbappé!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Last time भी अपन goal मारा था.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Mbappé
Win the
first
ball
goal.
and then unleash.
Super. Nice यार. जो भी नए बन जाए तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर दीजिए. यामाल का पोजीशन भी बहुत सही था और क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का भी पोजीशन बहुत सही था. दोनों का पोजीशन अमेजिंग था.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Mohammed Salah is flagged offside. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And they're on him in a flash. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chouameni.
What a pass.
Mbappé. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh.
Out of play for a goal kick. Jones. Gravenberg. Now it's Diogo Jota. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. To McAllister. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Now Mbappé. Ronaldo is onto this. Yamal. Here's Chouameni.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Jota. And they're quick to get it back. He's been picked out. It's Salah! Mendy plays it in. Shakes the... Oh, it's hit the post! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Super मेरे भाई, super.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bellingham. Gravenberg. To McAllister. Jota. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Robertson. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the hit! McAllister. Mohammed Salah. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mohammed Salah. He won't be happy with that one. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Jota bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gakpo. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappé. Gravenberg. Now it's Diogo Jota. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mohammed Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, sweet feet. Great hit! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर
Mohammed
करिए।
Salah.
आपका लाइक बहुत हमारे लिए बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट
Reached
होता है
half-time.
प्रोग्राम का
The
यार।
opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
सो
Well,
प्लीज
it's looking
लाइक
pretty straightforward,
कीजिए
Peter.
और
They've got
कमेंट भी
themselves
करके
into a
बताइए
very
कि
good
क्या
position, so why
हमको
dither
नेक्स्ट
from
टाइम
here when they
चाहिए क्या
can
नहीं
repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
bueno तो upload
Here we go again. Gakpo. Liverpool have a free kick. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni. Oh, that's well spotted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappé. And Koundé. Now it's Gravenberg. Somos, he's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic.
अच्छा
And it
कोशिश
set up
था
the
इसका।
opportunity. That's great effort.
बहुत ही अच्छा कोशिश था यार। जो भी नए बंदे हैं चैनल को लाइक यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिए मेरे।
Jota. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Mohammed Salah. And he's on his way! Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappé!
ओके
They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Mbappé को वत्ता फ्री छोड़ते
He
हैं.
just absolutely speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
A case now of complete control. Gravenberg, Van Dijk, and Robertson. Mbappé is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Koundé, Chouameni. Now Ruben Dias, chipped through. Szoboszlai. So what can they make of this? And it's Salah. Mohammed Salah. Bellingham. No luck with that dink over the top. Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. No outsmarting him this time. Jota. Some resolute defending there. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Can he finish? Gravenberg. Jones. And it's Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappé. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bellingham. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Robertson gets it away. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Couler. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid are having a ball here. McAllister. Quality ball. Really fierce, close defending. Salah. Real. Can he finish? And that has flown over.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Gravenberg. McAllister. And Gravenberg. Just 5 minutes left. Robertson. Endrick. Yamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. And he's lost his man here. Mohammed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Chouameni. Yamal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! McAllister. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's a good ball out wide. Andre. Koundé. Vinicius Junior, Cristiano Ronaldo has a goal! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out to the left flank. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's burst through! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. But that has not gone well. And that has left him in a heap. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappé. Meunier. Andre. Meunier. David. Mbappé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Great feat, that.
There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Mbappé. What a throw in.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा भाई। आपको सभी का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। जो भी बंदे ने लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर लिया है।
Now it's Mbappé. Bellingham!
सभी का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
But inscrit après 25 minutes de jeu par le numéro 5.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goodmanson. Meunier. Baka.
Again.
Now Andre. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bellingham! And the ball's come... Oh, what has happened here? Picked out brilliantly. Played out towards the right wing. Mendy calmly anticipates. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappé! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappé is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lille are looking to go forward now. He's tried one!
Oh,
that is outstanding!
outstanding
That is
shot.
a gem! An
Outstanding.
absolute gem! And the lead is extended still further.
Beautiful.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Yamal goes steaming forward. He's found a way past. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rudiger. Zaire Emery. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, he's not getting any further than that.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक
And that's definitely not his best.
सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना.
Now that's well seen too. David, foot in. And we've reached half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
बहुत मजा आ गया गेम में.
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And through to the goalkeeper. Lille ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pass somewhat off target. And they're back on the ball again. Gets good distance on it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, can he get onto this? David. That is very well defended. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Mbappé. Koundé. Nice interception, well timed. Meunier.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 898.
Goodmanson. He can run onto that. He's got space in the area. Played into the box. Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets a good foot in there. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Mbappé! He's picked his way through. Meunier. Now Andre. And it's Meunier. And he was quick to react. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. David. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's had a hit! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappé! Oh, he's been caught napping. Koundé. And that has sent him sprawling. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Yamal. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. Rodrigo to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
But inscrit.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Le numéro 10. Changement.
Andre. Goulet. Rodrigo. Oh, delightful ball. Baka. Andre. Rodrigo. Oh, easy pickings there. Andre.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he put it away? He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that is that. Madrid can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Zaire Emery claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à prendre connaissance de la note d'information communiquée par la police. Elle s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant. Merci.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
La alineación de hoy será...
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And we're underway. Bellingham. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. Madrid with their first
Wow,
corner.
क्या
The first in
डिफेंड
the game
किया,
for either
क्या
side, actually.
डिफेंस भाई. Super defending, bro.
Liverpool have the chance to go the
क्या
other
किया
way.
Mbappé?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, driving forward into...
Hits one! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Okay, यार जो भी नहीं बने पोजीशन को like and subscribe.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gakpo. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mendy. Here's Chouameni. Bellingham. Oh, what a ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that should get the job done.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Szoboszlai delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And he was quick to react. Gently done. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Great hit! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep there. They've got the level.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the
Thank
corner.
you so much, Naughty Mars. सभी का स्ट्रीम में जुड़ना. ऐसा क्या हमारा सोचो साल.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. And the shot! There's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Fantastic ball.
Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gakpo. Chouameni. Mbappé. Oh, that's a fine interception. Gravenberg. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Gravenberg to McAllister. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's there to clear it. That's headed upfield. Yamal has created one goal already. Got a shot away! And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Jones. Jota. Passing is crisp and chance! He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mbappé most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Robertson. Oh no, this does not look good. That's it! Gravenberg. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good ball. Yamal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
En el minuto 42, el dorsal 10.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And he's in on goal. Fake shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister with the short one. Here's the ball in. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Bellingham ploughing through the mid. Has a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Konate. McAllister. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He welcomes it in. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, and he's through the middle. It could be in here. Shotter! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
McAllister in with the challenge. Chouameni, Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Jones, Gravenberg. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ruben Diaz.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
And
a
it's Salah.
72.306
Mohammed Salah
espectadores.
takes control of it and he's on the move.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Koundé. Mohammed Salah. Plays a sharp little ball. Shot a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Jota. Van Bouten. More and more pressure on the ball here. Closing in on goal. Big chance! And it's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bellingham taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Gol. Marcó.
So
En el
is
minuto
this the start of a
73,
comeback?
El dorsal 38.
Goulet.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Goulet!
5.
Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's surging through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulet. Well read, and the danger is averted. McAllister for Szoboszlai. And the shot's on here. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chouameni.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Szoboszlai does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gravenberg. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a great ball. He's got the shot away! Konate gets it away. He has found the way through. Decent hit! Szoboszlai getting this one clear.
3 minutos de descuento.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the number on the board is 3. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Voici maintenant la composition de
Madrid
l'équipe de
have
Lille.
opted for
Le
a
numéro
4-4-2 formation.
André.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Well, we're on the way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling.
Terrific header! Superb goal!
Well, They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead
Après 5
behind that
minutes de
one.
jeu part le numéro 9.
So, a breakthrough already. Goodmanson. For Gomez. David. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappé! Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gets into some space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Floated through. Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. Mohammed Salah. Baka. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. It's Salah! He's scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Après 23 minutes de jeu part le numéro 11.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's got a side of goal. That carried quite a threat. He is through here. Lobbed in behind. Mendy cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a go! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Bellingham nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Meunier. And it's Salah. Oh, great play! He's had a shot! Goodmanson. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's there to clear it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Meunier. Baka. Bellingham. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham, real chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're off again. No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Yamal wins the duel this time. David. That's a good ball out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mbappé. And he's away. Yamal! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, right place, right time. Madrid have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Meunier. Madrid are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Andre. The message is clear, none shall pass. Chouameni delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Andre. Chouameni. And here's Mbappé. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great header!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohammed Salah. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's got away. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Mohammed Salah being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goodmanson. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Goodmanson. And he's managed to get free. Goulet. Oh, super ball. He has found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Gomez. Good spot, he's seen the run. David. That's a sharp pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Koundé cuts out the pass. Yamal. And he's lost his man here. And now they can spring out of defence. Mendy.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goulet. Yamal. And Koundé. And that will be the final act. Madrid looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
There's the whistle. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Bellingham. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Mbappé. Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Throw in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Diogo Jota, is someone I admire a lot. He's a player who likes to operate on the left side as an inverted winger, but he's comfortable with both feet, which makes him unpredictable. He can go left or right, and that change of direction at pace is another real strength to his game.
Well, quite. Bellingham! McAllister. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kelleher can pick that up. Robertson. So it is still 0-0. And Gravenberch. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister. Konate. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper's ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. Tchouameni does well to get it back. That is good alertness. And it's Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohammed Salah!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Robertson. Gakpo. Stood up well to him there. Koundé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fiddles it through. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gravenberg. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come on. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Jota. Gravenberg. Picked out, he's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
En el minuto 44, el dorsal 20.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. For Szoboszlai. And it's Salah.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. And he's had it nicked away. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Mohammed Salah. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's a fine ball. Bellingham! Loose ball and another try! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid have their second corner now. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Great chance! Yes! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
El dorsal 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Driving on and making good progress. Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mohammed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Jones. That's a throw. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
Szoboszlai. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Goulet. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Jones. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Madrid have their third corner. And that has been cleared. Traoré, Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gakpo. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Chouameni puts his foot on the gas. Now the finish! Yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 11.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
He's played him through. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
El dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Robertson in with the challenge. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Szoboszlai. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Salah. It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
11
get their fourth
será
corner.
sustituido por el dorsal 16.
It's off target and by quite a way. Gravenberg. Jones. And Gravenberg. To McAllister. Robertson. And Gravenberg.
Habrá 5
5 minutes to add.
Mbappé really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's got the beating of his man. Has a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Ronaldo taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Voici maintenant la composition de
Madrid
l'équipe de
have
Lille.
opted for
Le
a
numéro
4-4-2 formation.
André.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And already we're underway. Great chance! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias.
And the finish! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But! Après 6 minutes de jeu part le numéro 11.
Lille are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. David. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great run, magical! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Mohammed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. He's a shot. He's had a hit! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Andre. Meunier. He's looking to set free a runner. Gets a good foot in there. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Now Mbappé. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Back into the middle. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's in on... Tries a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Madrid have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Ruben Dias. Mendy. Half an hour played now. Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Gomez. He's found a way through. Now it's David. He's had it taken off him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappé. Now it's Mohammed Salah, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Picks out Bellingham! Gomez. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bellingham has created one goal already. And he's there to retrieve it. David. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham. Bellingham! It goes to show he is human after all.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Tromeni does really well there, he is strong. He's looking wide. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Mohammed Salah, and he's running through. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's got... Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Lille give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Hits one! Really well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference is 3. And he is going into that little black book. David. Yamal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Mbappé in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mohammed Salah. Meunier makes the interception.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
Mohammed Salah. Here's Tromeni. Mbappé. And here's Mohammed Salah. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Baka. Andre. Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's had it nicked away. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's gone forward. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He has found the way through. It's Salah! Oh, almost a sixth.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Attention, changement.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Gomez. David. Well read, nice interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to...
Oh, terrific save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gomez, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's in plenty of space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
Shot at goal! Not out the best in the keeper. They've played it short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. It's going to be another corner, I think.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Cristiano Ronaldo driving on and making good progress. 5 minutes to add. Baka has found the net here, of course. And the pass is intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Goulet couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Goodmanson looking for the runner. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart, and
That's that, the end. Madrid looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Yamal, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, after all of that, Jim,
Hello,
what are you thinking?
bro.
well, the look on the manager's face says it
I'm
all.
not you,
He
we
knows
can
he
play
set his
game
attack
in the
up
code.
perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything
Of
working
course,
very
bro,
nicely.
but wait in 10 minutes. I will come
Many thanks
back
to Jim, and with
after
that, it
lunch.
is a very good
Then I
night
will
to you.
play
Veuillez
with
vous
you,
garer
bro.
dans les parkings indiqués par le club ou dans les autres parkings du
Sayay,
quartier.
क्या कहते हो? Are you waiting? In 10 minutes, I will join with you. I was talking to you and you didn't answer. Okay. From the young. Yes, bro. Just. Where are you from, bro? Sayal? Where is you from? Bro, wait in 10 minutes. I am going to lunch. After lunch, I will pay. I will pay with you, bro. Okay. Wait just 10 minutes. I will come back. Okay. Hello, are you dead? Guys, hello. हेलो, आर यू देयर? यहाँ पे है क्या भाई? सलार। हेलो, हेलो। ढगाई की भी आवाज आ रही, वाह। हेलो। Okay, I'm going to pay by when I am done. I will pay with you. Okay. Where do you go? Guy, where are you? I will go to pay when I finish it paying with you. Oh, I see. Okay. When you are finish it, then message me. What is your religion? Oh, I am Muslim. Alhamdulillah. Oh, nice, bro. Where are you from? What is your religion? Oh, I am Muslim. Alhamdulillah. Iraq. Oh, Saddam Hussein. Nice, bro. And Sheikh Abdul Qadir Jilani. Shehan. Oh, nice, bro. Where are you from? What is your age and bio? I am Muslim. Alhamdulillah. Iraq. Oh, Saddam Hussein. Nice, bro. And Sheikh Abdul Qadir Jilani. Shahani. Okay, bro, then you are finished your game. Message me. I'm waiting for you.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
La alineación de hoy será...
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिएगा। आपका लाइक में ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है मेरे को।
So it's down to business here. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely aimed pass. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, easy pickings there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohammed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy...
Mohammed Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohammed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great chance! It's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, that was expansive and insightful.
Oh, shooting chance! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Gravenberg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gravenberg.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now the finish! That's another chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mohammed Salah.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through. And he's had a hit. Jota. Mbappé. And the finish. And it's there. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Szoboszlai. That is good alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There they go, hunting in packs. Drilled in low. And he's there to get it away. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. It's a great ball. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
It's become a case of men against boys. McAllister. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Gravenberg. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Jota, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. And he cuts out the supply. And the first half is done. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Van Dijk for Szoboszlai. Robertson. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten the last man. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé! Some resolute defending there. He steps in, and that's the end. Cristiano Ronaldo! Jones. And Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Bellingham. Quarter of an hour into the second half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mohammed Salah. Real chance! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Okay, bro, wait just a minute. After this match, I will play with you.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Gravenberg. Oh, strongly challenged there. Salah. Deftly away. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
It's their second corner of the game.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 20.
Chance for the header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Jones. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gravenberg. Vinicius Junior. And he's running through. That's very neat. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid are having a ball here. Szoboszlai.
Oh, I see. Wait, we'll just wait this match after.
Mohammed Salah. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Diogo Jota. Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good ball! There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappé goes on a run down the left wing. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that will be it. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Come on, bro, create
After
the
all
world
of
room.
that,
I will
Jim,
play
what
with
are you
you.
thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Come on, bro, create a room. Bro, but this is PC game, okay? क्या करूं आज़े पड़े Well, fan much. Hi, Neha Jane, welcome to stream. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए. यार कहाँ है वही ने? Where you bro, Salah? Okay, I will make a room. Okay. Who are you? Who are your best player? Bro, sir, my best player is Zidane. Zinedine Zidane. One five double seven. One okay, wait. 1577. ये अच्छा 577 ये वही ये प्रॉब्लम हो गई मेरे को. भाई भाई वहाँ पे देखना, यहाँ पे देखना. 1577 6557 1577 6557 6557 जो का Is my plan great? I know. Bro, I hate Messi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pedri. Cantona going face-to-face with it. Foden! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser
Messi
guided.
मारा क्या
No
गोल
other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing.
It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Mbappé has it out wide and in space. And that has left him in a heap. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Van Bouten. And here's Cantona. Adams makes the interception. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Salah. Mbappé has it in a wide position. Here's Rodri. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Cantona! And he's quick to get it clear again. Ribéry. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is out of play. Foden looking to add to his goal. Messi. Bayer Leverkusen looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stuck.
And it's been given away. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Great hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ribéry. Got a shot away!
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal! Pedri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Some resolute defending there. Pedri. Cantona.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pedri. Cantona. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. It's a throw-in. Mbappé. Rodri. The ball has bounced loose now.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Ribéry! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ribéry clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Backward it goes. Rodri. Mbappé. Can he finish?
Oh,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
nice gamer. Thank you so much.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. Good read, needed to be. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Swings in across. Oh, good stop by the keeper. Foden. Sane looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Cantona, who does have an assist to his name. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Don't watch Messi. Ha ha ha. You don't add in your team in Messi, bro. Because he's supporting Israel.
So off we go once more.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He has found a way through. Cantona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets his pass away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mohammed Salah. Cantona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Sané. That is a great pick out. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Hernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Al Nassr looking to pass their way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. That's tidy. Al Nassr still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Gabriel. Hernandez. Now Foden. Good running, strong and purposeful. Foden stood his ground strongly. Rodri. Van Bouten producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And reclaimed it in a
The
trice.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Al Nassr are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Araujo. He's a sharp little ball here. Ribery.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Mbappé. And Hernandez. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Sané. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he goes cross-field. Mbappé. Ribery. Foden gets across to intercept that. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cantona. It's Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mohammed Salah. And he's only too happy to take that back. Fiddles it through, out to the right. Rodri. Sané looking to run onto it. And here's Cantona. And smartly reclaimed. Araujo. He's picked his way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foden. Cantona. And that's been won straight back. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Salah. Ribery. Messi chasing after it. And here's Mohammed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, terrible pass. Cantona! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Messi plays it short. He's had a shot! Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Al Nassr appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Picked out brilliantly.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Sané. Great ball if he can get there. Sané. Pedri.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
He's got full. And that may well be that. That is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
You are
effort,
amazing.
at times
Thank you so
effervescence, but
much,
just one goal to show
bro.
for all of that.
Any
You
reflections on
have
what you've
a
seen, Jim?
most
It's
of
just a
power,
bad
so
day at the
you are.
office, Peter. They
Yeah.
look below par in all
Yes,
areas,
yeah.
and it has to be
Great
cause for
match.
genuine worry.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans
Yo,
make
you will
their way
please
home, so must we.
subscribe my
Good evening
channel
to you.
and pray tomorrow, bro, because my time is over now. So I am going to sleeping, bro. Okay, bye, love you. Please, I can subscribe my channel, bro. अरे भाई 5 घंटे Do you want other game for use to? Yes, bro. I will play CS:GO, PUBG Mobile, CS:GO. I most playing PUBG Mobile, but streaming only football and CS:GO. You have CS:GO? Then send friend request in CS:GO. You don't play PUBG, okay? You play CS:GO. No, I will. Which games you have? Is my professional good? Oh, nice. Only you playing this only one game, eFootball. I mean PES. You don't have other games? No, bro. I am going back. I play afternoon. I mean tomorrow because my time is up. I have been playing the game since. Oh, I see. But you have PC, yeah. You have PC, yeah. PS. You have PC, yeah. PS. PC, nice, bro. Okay, bro. Allah Hafiz. I will meet you tomorrow. Okay, bye.